How does it show up? See if she shows up now. Yes. Should be better now. Dang. Yeah, I screwed that up. Screwed up streaming today. It's my bad. That's what I get. Yeah. Hope so. We'll see. Okay. I don't know. Let me clean up my hands, and I'll go out and give this thing a run. See how it feels. We'll try a new winglet too. Scott gave me a new toy to play with, just for funsies. Here's my new toy that Scott gave me. It's a little winglet that you put on top of your wing. How fancy. And it holds your wing on. And it's blue. I need to get him some teal so he can make me some proper doofus's winglet. Not this blue stuff. All right, let me set up the hat. Let's see what we can do. I can't believe I left that shit unlisted today. Sorry. Terrible mistake. So the only person who could come and see was not a Fed because he was the only person that I gave a link to. Oops. Fail. I have failed. Failed all of you. Oh well, next time. Next time we'll get it. Hat cam. The other one. Sorry about that. I really screwed that up today. I don't know why it was unlisted, but it was. Now it looks to be there. I should have figured that out pretty quick, but oh well. We gotta figure it out. I won't make that mistake again in the future. You know that for sure. We'll know that for sure. we booked a trip to go out west in a couple of weeks. We're gonna go out to Moab. I'm gonna take the Bronco and do some crawling. All right, that cam, let me switch it over. Let's go. All right. Let's see if this feels better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This might be it. This might be the one. Just needed some stiffer springs. Oh yeah. I need more steering. Did you see that? Traction roll? I mean, Hat cam crapped out right there at the end, huh? Let's stunk. Temps. I'll tell you what I felt and what I want to change. A sec. Okay. First off, backfield's too soft. Back's too soft. Not enough support. When I get on the gas, oh no, I could make a change to the front. Hang on. Here's what I'm struggling with. I feel like when I get on the gas, you know, like the car's going this way, I get on the gas, car's going this way, I get on the gas, and I get nose would come up quite a lot. I could change that with droop in the front. Let me check ride heights now after we've gone for a run and see what that looks like. Let me shut off that cam. Put a charge on that, and then we'll mess with it. I'll show you what I'm seeing. Let's see what we can think we can change. Watch magic underwear in Utah. Oh yeah, I should, huh? Magic underwear takes 2 seconds off. All right. Make the middle stiffer. How do you make the middle stiffer? Oh, you mean diff wise? Did you see traction rolls? I have more grip with red springs than with yellow. Like quite a lot more. I have more grip side to side and coming out of turns. So that's 24. That is 23. That's too high. Maybe these need to be bled again. I mean, yeah, I think maybe I just need to take a little droop out. What do I do with that driver I just had in my hand? I could take a little bit of ride height out too. And we'll take some droop out. Oh yeah, that's a lot of droop. Let's try that. Yeah, that had a lot of droop. Oops. Why does droop in the front affect how much your nose comes off on throttle? Any idea? Why does front droop have an effect on how much your nose raises when you're on throttle? Have I messed with standoff lane? Yes, I have. Yeah, I've got plus 2 millimeters all around. And there's, oh, actually, this one's a plus 4. Why does droop determine your chassis attitude on throttle? Or what effect does droop have on your chassis on throttle? Yeah. It's actually these springs, right, at ride height are under tension, and they still have more to give. So when you get on the gas, the weight shifts backwards, and it'll shift back as far as almost droop will allow, because as soon as the springs stop pressing against the ground, right, which is where your droop screws limit, as soon as the springs stop pressing on the ground, there's no force helping the nose lift any longer. So as soon as you hit max droop, your nose can't really rise anymore unless you've got like some serious grip in the back and some serious throttle. That's the effect that front droop has on that. Do you know, I think I'll just change my front springs. I think that might be the ticket. You can see when I press on the car that I don't know if you can see, but I can see that when I press on the car, the front rises a little bit faster. And maybe we don't want that. Yeah. I just want a slightly softer spring there. I don't know if I have any oranges. You can definitely go yellows. Maybe 2.0 yellows. Shorties. Maybe. What do you guys think? Shorty springs, yellow in the front? That might be the ticket. On full-size cars, they add droop to the front to stop wheelies and transfer weight rear. Well, orange front. I don't know if I have orange. We went through this the other day. I had an entire bag of springs and they were all yellow. I can look. I'm not optimistic. This whole bag of springs, they were all yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow. Yellow. Ooh. I saw a flash of something that wasn't yellow. What's there? No color on this one. Probably a yellow. How can you tell? You can't tell by looking at it, huh? I mean, coil count's the same. I don't know. Change front valves to slow it down. No, I don't actually. The front feels too. It feels like the front springs are just too strong. Like I think that might be all that's needed, really. The front springs are just too strong. I think the reds in the back is nice. It gives me lots of bite going out of turns and stuff like that. But the front, I think it's just too springy. If that makes sense. I wish I knew what kind of spring that was. Or any of these are. No color on it at all. Nothing. Yellow. I might just go yellow. I go with those 2.0 yellows, the shorties. 70, I think they're 70. That might be all it really needed. I can't find an orange spring. I can't believe. Yeah, we went through this the other day and I didn't have any what I believe to be orange springs. There's a bunch that I have without color on them any longer, but I don't know what they are. I think these yellow shorties. I'm gonna go with them. Move the shock onto the inner hole, maybe. It's just too reactive with the spring, with the heavier spring. It's the only way to describe it. Like the spring is just too strong for the oil, and I think it's just too strong overall. It feels like the car's having to fight through the spring more than it should. Back feels okay. Just the front, just too springy, too active, reactive. Not, I don't know. It's not reactive. I mean, because like it doesn't. It. I mean, it's not overreactive. I'll say, driving it. It's really just. It's just too much. Too much spring. That's the only way I can describe the feeling. It just feels like too much resistance, right? Too much spring. Back feels great. Yeah, back is dial buttery. Front too springy. All right, let's try it. Let's just soften up those front springs. I'll go with these shorty yellows. Let's see what happens. You want to see what shorter, stiffer buggy springs do on a truck with high bite. Shorter buggy springs on a truck. They don't have to do this. Shorter buggy springs on a truck. Like 73 millimeter on the all around. You'd have to put some extra collars on the back. Those look like goat's tires. Yeah, that's what I glued them for. But they work right out here too. I mean, dude, you saw me traction rolling them. If you were here for the track run, you saw I got a traction roll unexpectedly at the end of the straight. Too much grip. I needed it to give, and it did. Tell you what, let's see how this feels, and I'll make that change you suggested. The in the bottom link location, the bottom shock mount location. See how it feels, and I'll move them if this is crap. Hopefully it won't be. We shall see. Oh yeah, I'm just I don't know if you can see. I'm swapping these springs on the car. I don't feel like taking the shock all the way off. I'm just being lazy. All right. And I'll put it back on the bench to see how it feels. What do we got? That feels better. I think oil might be too light there. $23. 22. 5. 4. 22. 1.5. 22. Oh, I didn't have to change any ride height really. So now to the front. Let me bleed these again. Maybe it's just too much rebound. Bladder. Or in the shock itself. Try the bladder first. Mostly because I don't want to bleed the shock if I don't have to. It's a lot of work. Make sure you don't over tighten those bleeder screws ever. You'll strip out the threads in the cap, and it's time to buy all new shock caps. That sucks. They're expensive. If you were here earlier for the setup of these things, I did set these up with bladders. So we can kind of set rebound a little bit by way of bladders. I said, just feeling too much springiness. Okay? It's a good ride height. It feels much better actually. So like at ride height, it's nice and loose. It packs up at the top. I wish I had more pack at the bottom. Yeah, I wish I had more pack at the bottom. I'm missing. Like I'm missing something. What am I missing? Hmm. It needs a little bit less droop. Cool. Sorry about that. Get my head in the way. My bad. No, those springs weren't shorter actually. Seems like they had the same height. They only had to adjust just a millimeter. Let's put this pack out. Find a fresh one. Let's see what we can do. Am I bleeding? Some blood on there? I don't know what that is. Maybe just dirt. Oh, that's done. The charge. Yes, please. Okay. Let's see if that little tune made a big difference. If not, wheels next. You see how fast the front comes up? I don't like it. It comes up so much faster than the rear. I'd really rather it not. I mean, it feels better. Maybe I'll just drive it to see. And yeah, we'll see. Heck him. Head up a hat. I definitely need to do wheel bearings on this thing. I can hear them squeaking going around the track. I did wheel bearings on the truck the other day. And I went from like 43-second laps to like 41 and change just with bearings. What a massive difference. I joked. I was like, hey, let's see if we can get a second faster with new bearings. And we did. All right. Let me switch to back in and go out. See what happens. I'm scared. No, 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 I didn't mean to do that. Go away, phone. Go. All right. We have Hackam. Let's go. It's all right. traction roll again? Heavier oil, maybe. Heavier oil. Just in the front. Beautiful day out, huh? I can. Okay. Goodness. Let me see if I can get my camera. I must have bumped it. Oopsie. What happened there? There we go. Let me go see if Nate broke or what. Let me shut down my hat too, and my car actually. Jeez. Jeez. Motor temperature is 86 degrees. 86. $86. I challenge anybody to come off the track with a lower motor temperature after what, half a pack? I think it's probably burned out about 50, maybe 60, let's say. But there's your challenge. It's how many, what percent? Where are we at? At 50%. So yeah, there's your challenge. Go and burn down half a pack fast as you can and get your motor off at 86. Below 90. How about that? I'll tell you what. There is not a single problem with grip at all. None. No problem at all with grip. I have tons of it. But the front end is too soft. Not in terms of spring, in terms of oil. It needs some heavier oil. So that's my next step. But the back, good. The back with the oil there and the red springs just feels great. The front needs some help, and I think it's just oil. And I think I can just add a few drops of like 800 or something like that. And or here I got like a few drops of 800. I'll just put it like drain out a little bit of the stuff I got, add a little bit heavier oil, and see what happens. I did not get my 2mm spacers yet. They should be here soon. I don't know where they are actually. I watched my Amazon orders. That's the only thing outstanding, honestly. 2mm spacers, and I got more countersunk washers. So I'll have both. I still don't like the idea of those 2mm spacers being like nearly $1 a piece. That's really a struggle for me. Because I'm going to lose them. I'm going to lose them 100%. I hate that. It sucks that I'd have to lose like $2 or $3 every time I do it. But I mean, I guess that's kind of what we sign up for these expensive ass cars, right? We should be okay with putting out a couple of bucks for some spacers. I think that's what the Fed would tell us. That dude likes to give me shit if I complain about a little bit of money. And you know he's right too. Can't argue. But I hear about it, and he's right. Not wrong. Yeah, let me just tear this down and get ready for oil. Oops. And oh yeah, I'll take this bleeder screw out. We can set remount and stuff after. This is the one thing that I do with these SOTA shocks all the time is take the bleeder screw out of the shock cap before I rebuild it. And then I'll rebuild it with the bleeder screw out. And then use it to set rebounds at the end. I was looking around to see if I heard somebody just, but I didn't. All's quiet on the western front. Oh, right, bleeder screw. I got to take that out too. What's everybody else up to today? See the Fed out there? See anybody else in chat? Drop in, say hi. We're messing with shocks today. I've got a SOTA, SOTA SOTA shock setup here. State-of-the-art RC products. Pretty slick so far. We're just tuning it on the buggy. I run them on my truck and they were great. I'm just trying to get them tuned in for the bug. It's a little different. Weights and things like that are different on the bug. Buggy's a lighter vehicle than the truck. Let's see if this will work. So far, so good. Need to add a little bit of oil. Yeah. We're just trying to dial in these shocks. I had 625 oil in there. I poured out about a third of it, and I'm replacing that third with 800. What does that work out to? If you've got 625, then you add a third of 800 to it. What are you up to? Close to 700-ish, maybe? Like six, I don't know. I don't do math very well off the top of my head. It is cheaper than a lathe and anodizing, for sure. Can't argue that one. If anybody wants to get me a lathe, my birthday's in August. I used to run a lathe sometimes. That my grandfather had a big metal lathe. Um, he was a machinist at some time and an engineer and craftsman and all those things. So I used to fool around in his garage with his metal lathe. Um, Mostly, I made I made tobacco pipes on his lathe. We'll say. I made some tobacco pipes on my grandfather's lathe. It was fun. The other kids would go into art class, 3D design or what have you, and um, they would make bowls out of ceramics and stuff like that. Uh, I was the cooler guy. I could go with some brass stock I swiped from metal shop and make some pipes. All right, let me bleed these things. Set them up, bleed them, knock them down. See what we do. See if we like it. See if we need to go up to like full 800 oil. It's a possibility. Tell you what. No, let's see. Feels pretty good though. I don't know. My experience has been that it feels good in the hand and then it doesn't feel so good on the track today. Not the most pleasant thing. Why is my kid texting me? Kid, why are you texting me? You out there on my stream? Probably. Now see, that's got too much air in it. That won't work. Back that off to where it'll bleed. There. There. Mm-hmm. Oh, how about this? How about that? And then I can just tighten it all the way up for rebound. What's up, buddy? What's going on with your car? Is it dead?
See?
Shit.
What the hell to do? If you have any tips, tricks, anything of the sort?
What's it doing and what's it not?
Not doing. No throttle.
Still no throttle?
Still no throttle, and it's not even beeping.
Okay.
I don't like this video.
It's not bad.
Put that into the chart. Quicker.
It's not bad. I'm trying to make sense of these shocks. So I had
I had so 625 oil in them, like front and back, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the springs that I had on, I just put yellows, and they're way too soft. So I put reds on, and they're great in the back, and they were trash in the front. And so I would switch them out for yellow, and there's still too much like rebound. So I'm trying to like figure out how to get them to calm down a little bit. Too much rebound. It was like too much resistance to compression, you know? Like it felt like too springy. Like it was like they needed to be bled or something. Too much air in them or something.
Did they?
Yeah, I don't know. I just opened them up and swapped out like a third of the oil with like 800.
800? Oh.
Yeah, like so like I'm somewhere around 700, I guess.
Like pros use.
I'm telling you,
Way higher than we were comfortable.
my last shock setup that I ran on this car was I had red springs front and back, and I was 850 front, 800 rear, something stupid. It actually was great.
I don't think nuts.
I was just screwing around, and I happened to like it. Like I was like, you know, it was a fuck around and find out kind of thing, and I found out that I kind of liked it.
So, fast guys, when they come down Starwood, not only the shots, but the dips.
Yeah,
They go
yeah.
heavy with the dips.
Yeah, it's pretty high grip here.
I'm not a risk taker. Not yet. Super heavy.
Now you sound like Will.
Don't to control this car though. I drive borderline like I'm out of control.
Ew.
I have like maybe one good lap. I drive like I know what I'm doing. The rest is all over the place.
Still getting consistency. Oh, how the fuck? Hang on, let me finish this up real quick.
Yeah, you're good.
I think I might have another Speedo around here too that you could steal.
I thought it was a sensor wire at first. Right?
No, it should do something without the sensor wire still. The fact that it doesn't ding for the batteries tells me something bad.
That ESC wise.
Yeah. Like it's not
I haven't done it quick ESC mode. Didn't hatch his trailer. So I just on.
that's not helpful. I don't know about this. I might need to like change all the inserts. That might be my next step. we went to Wicked Weekend last year, and we had a motor die or an ESC die. I don't remember which, but I bought a combo at the track. Like, you know, paid the exorbitant amount, put it in the car. Everything was fine. He ran a race. Then he came back. Then he went to go run it his next race, and he got caught under a pipe. Somebody ran him into a pipe. You know, like your car just was.
Yeah.
Whenever he did, then somebody else, the person who ran him into the pipe, ran into the underside of him. So he's wedged in the pipe with a car underneath him.
Yeah.
And then so he's like mashes the gas, and like everything's bound up. And I guess he just held it to try to get out of there, but it was a bad idea, and everything was okay. But then what's crazy is so the car cuts out. Oops, and then I'm sitting in the stands. I see him come down off the driver's stand and get his car, and like he picks up his car and he starts walking, and like flames screaming out the fucking top of the thing, and I was like, "Whoa!" I'm like,
He didn't realize.
I'm like hauling ass, and he heard it pop, and it took him a beat to like look down and be like, "Oh shit!" Yeah, it was insane. There was like all the other kids were like videoing the shit, like the car's just melting down in the parking lot.
Turbo, nothing.
No, honestly, all the stuff is still in it. It might still be good. I just never bothered to check it again. It's the reason that it's sat there is for that. Like, I want to take the electronics out and see them, but I just never got around to it. And it's been 6 months. So there's that.
He did pop his motor, didn't he?
What?
Somebody popped him motor like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago.
No, I'm not sure. I don't think so. Oh yeah, what did he want from me? Texted me. Yeah, sure. Sure, you're not leaving school though.
I have to piss stuff. Maybe not.
Somebody's building a racetrack in Killeen.
Oh yeah, trying to get some money for that. You got sent that too?
Yeah.
Appreciate that. To be honest with you.
Where are you?
Clean.
Are you really?
Yeah.
How far is that? It's like an hour.
40. Depends on how you drive. About 40 minutes, 45.
Okay. Alright. So, what do we do with yours?
Garbage.
It might be.
Throw the electronics at least in the garbage.
Oh, you took the ESC off?
Yeah, yeah.
So, huh? Yeah. He's not looking. Can you grab one of my packs? It doesn't matter which. They both charge. What happens when you plug in a real battery? Nothing. I mean, yeah, sure, but yeah. Yeah, it's registering the throttle because the light turns green, but it doesn't actually do anything.
Yeah.
How about this? What happens?
I don't think that's more of a problem.
What happens if we hook up? What happens if we hook up the Bluetooth? Did you try that?
The programmer, yeah.
You did?
Did
What? Yeah, anything?
nothing.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
I think he's about to blow off the track. Refuel.
Who? Oh, Chris? Did it backward? Yeah.
Got the guarantee.
Hey, what?
Yeah, we got the drone too.
Oh, really? Update now. How do I get? It's like doing something. What happens? What happens if we try a firmware update?
I think I just did that.
Did you?
Yeah.
And it?
Something 0.4, 0.04, something like that.
Yeah. You just did it when? Today?
Today, like after
Just
I pulled
just
it on the
like
track,
just like this?
just like that.
Maybe this is a waste then.
All right, next week then actually will be on. And whether or not this ESC is good to go or not,
Okay. I have a spare speedo somewhere. I don't know if it's good or not, but I have one. I have a lot of a lot of cars. Oh, no.
why to be like this.
No, you don't.
No?
No. This is a mess.
It's a healthy mess. Healthy. Healthy addiction.
Yeah, yeah. And will it get parameters too?
I did. I was on the phone with Shiloh.
It'll do everything. It just doesn't fucking
Just doesn't
behave.
no brakes, no throttle. And then it's not beeping too. That's what got me thinking is maybe something to the ESC, but when I took it off the track, it wasn't hot. The motor wasn't hot, the ESC wasn't hot.
Yeah.
I know it's not like something thermally wrong with it.
What if we do this?
You said everything?
I didn't know. I forced the cells to 4. I just want to see if it does anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My expectation is that it won't, but
The expectations was.
it's something. Yeah. Give it a goose. Yeah, it's registering, but it's not doing anything. Fuck.
I don't know what the hell's going on with the thing.
I don't know which side of this is freaking negative and which is positive.
And the ESC that I want to use, like I said, you gotta get sent to the nice for repair.
Yeah,
I'm not
I have this one. I know this works, but it does not have a power switch.
Oh crap.
And you can't calibrate it. But I do know it works. It's the old one. This one might be serviceable. You want to try it? The XR8 Pro G3.
The same one.
You want me to solder it up?
I don't know how to solder. That's another thing.
I got you.
Yeah, I don't want to waste your shots.
Dude, I live for this shit.
I'll be like,
I like this stuff.
let me put the batteries over. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So we don't need that. Let me get these off. Yeah, I'll show you what I do to solder if you want.
Yeah.
Need some water.
Got water in the thing. Hold on real quick.
I do. Oh no, I got some.
Yeah. Oh, they text me right now too. Ask me what's going on.
What am I set at? No, need like 800. 830 degrees is my usual. 830, yeah. Plenty hot. All right. We gotta take. Where'd my speedo go?
Hold on, I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna share your.
This one. I already got everything soldered on. I'll put new wires. Okay. Make my chair. All right.
I want to see if your viewers go up. I did 2 people. Well, I'm probably.
That's all right. Oh, yo, that's not gonna work. Yeah. Damn it.
What happened?
I failed.
Did you? What do you need?
Another tip. My soldering iron. I forgot the other day. The other day I was fooling around and I put a new wing on my car, but I couldn't find my body reamer, so I just put a sharp tip on my soldering iron and I melted it.
If you don't have one, I know a guy.
I just have to find it. You know a guy.
I know a guy. He goes to Thornhill frequently. This is a Kyo show.
Allison?
Talk about Brandon and well, Shiloh.
This shit is hot. Where? Oh.
Brandon said that you're awesome.
Better recognize. Uh-oh, did I fuck that up?
Can you come on this side?
Oh yeah, I was just gonna make room over on this side.
No, I'm just over there too. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let me take these wires off. Wet solder melts solid solder faster than most anything. I don't know why.
Wet solder?
Yeah. Liquid solder.
Yeah.
Liquid solder makes other solder liquid faster. I don't know why. Like if you just apply heat, it'll take you longer than if you did heat and solder. You see this? Like, look, like I didn't put any solder, and you can see how long it's taken. It's not even melted even a little bit, right? But if I add a little solder, it pops right off.
That makes sense. That doesn't make any sense.
And these things, I like to get them nice and tinned and make sure that stuff is like all spread on there like that.
Yeah. Put the next wire on.
Yeah.
has a bigger contact patch for that sucks to hold.
And a lot of times, I think people are afraid of heat on these things. Yeah, if you want. A lot of times people are afraid to like put too much heat on these things and stuff like that, but it's like you don't have to worry about it too much. So that's that.
Somebody just commented.
What's that?
Somebody just commented.
When it's hot, just use your teeth to remove the tips. Wires. Do you have any wire? Love it. Are you alright with red wires?
That's gonna be underneath the body anyway.
What's that? What's that?
I think that's somewhere.
I don't know. Let's see. You're going here to here. That's a lot of wire.
Black wires on my RV spot.
So good.
That's fine. Whoever that is, thank you.
Who's that?
Good stuff, RC.
Oh, that's got to be Brandon.
Brandon?
Got to be Fit.
There's no way that's Brandon. Is that you? Oh, it's Shiloh.
Aha. There was one of them. Then
Slow Kyocho.
I just strip off a little bit of the end. And then you just want to tin these, right? Just get them hot and get solder on them. And you got to make sure you get it real hot. Like you want to be able to like touch solder to the top and have it melt like through. Sometimes it takes a while, and I'm not making a lot of contact right now.
You need me to like with the pliers hold the wire so you could.
That would probably be helpful. And an extra hand. So yeah, you know what?
You need me to be closer with the contact that.
I don't know. It's 70. But I like to get like tons of heat on these and tons of solder so that it like wicks into the wire, like into the sheath.
Yeah. Way down.
Mm-hmm. Because otherwise like it can get weak. Like the if you just have solder at the end, like the wires that hang out the end like flex a lot and they break.
They're gonna break. Got it.
Yeah. If you wick solder like up the wire, it strengthens the wire up into the sheath and it just goes better.
How much does this cost? Can I get this on like Amazon?
Yeah, that's where I got it. It was like $100. No, and this thing, I mean, it's solid. Like I've given. I mean, Devin's taken it home like I don't know a dozen times. Scott's taken it home a bunch. Like it's just a workhorse. This is usually what I do. I just leave it on the end of the table and use gravity for most of it.
Why you say?
Oh, with that.
You said, "What are you doing with the AE?"
What's that?
Somebody said, "What are you doing with the AE?"
What am I doing? Oh, who's that?
William Chalmers. Oh, is that the?
Chalmers? Not? Hey.
That's the guy that runs at Oats, right?
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Chalmers?
Hey, I got your tune. I got your setup. Remember? I just didn't go. Probably doesn't realize that it's me.
Chalmers, that's Nate. Oh, don't cut your finger, jackass. Yeah, Chalmers is a good dude.
I want to see Chalmers run on Thornhill.
What's that?
I want to see him run on this track.
He's scared.
Scared? No way. Not Chalmers, no. I heard too many good things about him for him to be scared to run at Thornhill.
He's scared. He doesn't want to race me.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to race him. Or like competition, how consistent you.
The funny thing is, I don't even try. Like, I'm just trying to get around the track.
That's a problem for me. I'm actually trying.
Oh yeah, yeah. You should turn the audio down on that. It's gonna reverb and shit. Who else is there? We got Chalmers and who else?
So he'll be there Saturday, and then Nitro Trophy out.
I'm not racing on Saturday. I'm sad. I might do something. I don't know. My kid, I got my kid tickets to go see the Descendants on Saturday for her birthday, so I kind of have to go and do that.
Priority.
Priorities, indeed.
He said, "Now look who's here."
Maybe I'll come out and run quals and just leave in mains or something. I could do that. Charles is gonna stay out all day. I need to find him a ride home if anybody wants to take my boy home in the evening.
Yeah. You guys, I don't think you know. You know, I'm a CO. Right?
I know. I don't know if everybody knows
I
that.
don't know if everybody
know.
knows now.
I don't know if everybody knows that. I know that. And your girlfriend or wife?
Girlfriend.
She's too, right? Yeah. My friend, he's a retired CO. And he and my other friend, that they met. She worked at the prison.
Yeah, they met in prison.
They met in prison. They met in prison. Yeah, but he's retired now, and he's just doing all kind of random shit. Like for a time he had like a tree trimming company, like a tree company, and he was just starting companies and stuff like that. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's up to these days. I haven't talked to him in a while. Man, he got some stories to tell though.
I'm assuming he works in a mail unit.
Yeah, this was
Hughes.
Jennifer Road in Annapolis, Maryland.
He's not even state. He's
Yeah.
I can hold this for you. Well, let me know when you need this. You can hold this for you. I got you.
Need is subjective.
Yeah.
Cool. So I like to heat the wire and the cup and like press the wire like down into it as I see like the solder really melt.
So it's seating inside that cup.
Yeah, so I like
that solder end up going around it.
Yeah, from here like I'm pressing into the cup. Did you see how like it like it folded under it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But like to make sure that you have like the best connection, because solder doesn't conduct electricity very well.
Mm-hmm.
It's really just a wire on like copper or whatever the heck.
Just make sure that wire actually connects.
Yeah.
Period. So it just keeps that in place. It's like the glue and of the.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yo. Chompers, look who's scared. Yeah, I'm gonna come out and I'll run qualies with you, and then I'll leave with that.
Make sure you record
I guess we can just. Is this thing what glued on?
No.
Double-sided tape.
Yeah.
I don't know if I. Yeah.
Yours went up, man.
Oh really? 7. Woohoo! The other day, dude, we're sitting here on stream, And I went out and ran laps. When I came back, you see how this chart goes?
Yeah.
And like, so this is like 2, right? Or like 3 people. Right. What was crazy was like I came back and the chart was like empty. Like there was nothing on the left side. I'm like, what the heck happened? Mm-hmm. And I looked at the like concurrent viewers, and there was 37, 34, something like that. And so like this side was just massive. And so everything else looked like nothing. Because I had like 30 some people. And I was like, what the heck? Like that's never happened. How do you take these out? Oh. Are they a 2? Oh, it's a 1.5? Yeah.
AE stuff. Yeah.
Chalmers. At least AE guys. Stop using 1.5 screws? Come on, guys.
It comes in a kit. You feel that.
How do you take the lid off? You got to take the whole.
So it's 3 of them. It's, yeah, 3 points, and then that lid pop off.
Got it. I've never worked on one of these before. This is the first.
Honestly, I had this and I had an HB, and this is way easier to work on.
Oh, this is where that screw I was talking about.
Yeah.
And this one.
Well, that one, yeah.
I guess it's this one.
That's the one that he broke, yeah.
Chalmers, what's the solution for these steering links? To make them not suck.
That's double-sided tape, the receiver.
Huh? Oh, I'm not too worried about it. I just really need to get the ESC off of it. Yeah, why did you put shrink wrap all over everything?
So what's happening?
What's happening? Chalmers RC. What's happening with the AE? Right. Nothing. We're dealing with this electronic issue, but these steering links. I know y'all break them, and I know that there's a better solution. The hatch and bogey run, but I don't know what it is. You like the stock configuration on these things was brittle, I guess. But I don't know like how it was brittle. And what is not brittle. Just trying to get this shrink wrap off so I can unsolder these. Never had an issue with that. Oh, maybe you're a lucky one. Dude, you just break everything else.
Does he only run e-buggy, or he runs nitro too?
Nitro and truck.
Competition? AE competition. Let me get close to Hatch's.
Yeah, that's a something.
It's a real competition right there.
That's there. Oh no, it's only 480. Oh, heat up. It also goes into like standby mode if you don't touch it for too long.
So then it heats back up.
Yeah, it goes down to like 300 and some degrees or something like that. And then you gotta wait for it to like come back up whenever you actually want it.
It's a nice little safety feature, I guess.
Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, 300 degrees isn't burning anything down.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just you gotta wait. Yeah. And I mean, honestly, you don't need 800 degrees. Like I just, yeah. Let me just
take some off from that one and.
No, I just want to make it pretty. I want to make it ready for a new wire. Right. Go. There you go. I mean, if I had a solder thing, or like a remover, that would be ideal. There's a lot of solder on it. That's all right.
You're talking about the thing that like sucks it up?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Funny thing is, I was just about to open my mouth and say it's gonna go.
It would probably make sense if I take off the on and off switch too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you need to do that. So we have a
Thomas, if you ever see a purple and white body, you know it's me.
Oh, you know what? Shit's gonna be too hot to hold.
You mean hold the pot?
No. I don't like how much solder there is there. Yeah, the test is to really tug.
Now I know.
Yeah. Really tough.
Honestly, you making this look so freaking easy that it's like it's one of those things like I could have done this.
You could, yeah. I mean, it just takes a little bit, right? Like you just need some practice.
That's insane. Both you and Shiloh and Brandon, all you guys make it look like this is nothing.
Then the other thing I like to make sure of is like make sure that these things aren't like too close together.
Starts connecting into touching the other one.
Yeah, and it's just solder, so it's like you can just cut at it a little bit, you know? You can get that shit off. I don't like it. That's what I was complaining about. Like this extra solder that's like spilled down here.
That's not going to be too intrusive, is it?
No. I don't think it will cause a problem. I just would prefer it to know. Yeah, this shit, man, it's just all about heat and not being afraid to put too much heat into it. I think everybody like worries about like, oh, you know, I'm gonna melt some shit or something like that, but you don't really have to worry too much. I mean, these things get so hot, and you're only doing it for like 30 seconds.
Oh,
I mean, soldering.
Yeah.
These are all good. These are all good. Good. Okay. Now,
Moment of truth. Plug it in and see if it works.
Let me see. Negative goes
I owe you.
down. Oh, good. If you spent any time watching my stream last week, you would have heard me say that I live to help people.
In case I need you in my camp.
I
For sure I need you in my camp.
live to. All right, let's see what happens. Is she gonna ding? That sounds good.
But it's not connected
Okay.
to the receiver.
Okay.
Is it? It is connected to the receiver.
Okay. But hang on. No, I just had it in backwards.
Backwards?
Yeah, I had it wired in backwards. My bad. All right, right. I want to make sure I don't get anything bound up in your drive line. You got steering? A little gas? Nothing. Okay.
Is it a bad motor, you think?
It might be. Oh. I mean, it feels okay. What's that sound though? Is that just the gears?
I think that's the gears. Hope that's the gears.
How do you adjust this motor?
I would have to take off the screws right here. So you can like slide it.
I mean, to move it this way.
Oh, that's underneath.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking about disconnecting it from. We don't have a sensor wire. Let's try that.
That is true. I don't have.
Not that it.
That might be something.
Maybe, but
It shouldn't. I mean, I've run
Without sensors.
yeah for months.
If it is a motor, I'm pretty sure I have still Shiloh's one of Shiloh's motor for the time being until
Power switch. Right. Give it gas again. It's at least getting something. So it's not the speedo. um.
get the product, which was the second product. Probably needs to be set. That's a good suggestion.
Calibrate it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a great suggestion actually.
Do you have any trim on throttle brake endpoints?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, set those to 100 front and rear. Do you have any dual rate or sub trim? Yeah. Rate forward. No. Good. All right. Sub trim. Good. Okay. You know how to do that?
Uh,
You hold the set button and the power button, and then it'll start like going. You know how it does the four dings for the battery? It'll just go dit, 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 like
that
nonstop.
happens, then that's when I do the
Well, I'll let you know. So now you leave it neutral and you hit set. So I'll hit set. Now give it full pull. Now I'll give it full brake. Oh, we missed a step. Go.
neutral.
Go full brake again. Full throttle again. Oh.
Well, obviously the motor works now, but you do. Yeah.
So neutral. Full gas. Full brake. It's fine.
That's fine. It works.
It turns.
I could calibrate that.
Yes.
That's beautiful.
We can work with that.
I really thought it was the motor. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wholeheartedly thought it was the motor.
I was worried about it for a second there. but it did throw the motor whenever we turned it on.
Yeah.
It at least like threw. So the speedo was probably bad before. We just put a fresh one in. Well, not a fresh one in, but a working one, or it seems to be. We just need to now make it go the right direction.
That's easy. Let's look at first of all,
Yep.
let's see.
Yep. That's easy, especially when it's not glued in yet.
And oh, I gotta not to put another setup on that. On it.
What do you mean? Oh yeah. Well, let's. Oh, sorry, I got the latest firmware. You have a setup?
I do. But I'll put this on stream. But,
Wait, I have to do reverse.
this is whose setup it is.
Oh, I would probably not do that, but anyway, okay. So, we got cycle, auto calculate, max reverse. I have thermal and voltage still enabled.
That's fine for now.
He's at a 6.
What are you looking at?
BEC.
PC, where's that at? Oh,
But we'll leave it at 7.4. That's where you were before. What the BEC is, so like on these things, right? Like you got the battery to the speedo, right?
mhm.
The BEC is like an old school term, right? It was called battery elimination circuit. And the idea was that like the old school stuff, you had like these mechanical speed controllers. So you had like a servo that drove like a knob,
Yeah.
right? And that gave you speed or not. And there was not a separate channel for the powering like the servos and stuff, right? So you don't have a separate channel, like a separate battery pack just for the servos. You have like one pack for the
That
power
sucks.
and one pack for the servos, right?
That's trash.
Well, so we still have it. Like there's Beck, which comes out of this line into the receiver pack.
Mm.
And what the voltage on Beck tells you how fast the servos are going to run. So the higher voltage, the more speed.
More, yeah.
Yeah.
Quicker is gonna drain too, though. But
Yes. But that's
That's
fairly
fine.
negligible. Yeah.
a
Anyway,
5 minute
so-
qualify, I'll be fine.
Yeah. So throttle rate, 25, linear, range, 6. You want that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Same setup.
Initial 1.
What you looking at?
Initial throttle force.
Yeah.
No coast.
No coast. 0.
Softening.
0.
Ooh. PWM.
Is that a
It should be drive frequency 8K. I'll let you change that later.
okay?
I'll tell you why. Drive frequency is like a level of aggression, right? So like the lower the drive frequency, the more like torque and punch you get. And the
Okay.
higher the drive frequency, the more like smooth.
Lazy
Yeah.
and smoother it gets.
Smooth, yeah. So
I think that's what I had before, though.
all these fast guys run super high or super low
Frequency.
PWM. On mine, I run like 36K.
Oh shoot! It's not
Yeah.
even go up to 36.
No, I don't think so. No, it only go up to 32.
But your car looks like it's blazing out there, though.
Yeah.
Mine.
Yeah, I like the lower PWM. So I'll leave it there for now, and then you can adjust it if you
Yeah,
want.
yeah.
No drag brake. You don't want that shit. Brake rate. Fine. Max brake force. Oh, it's 60. I had a set 50.
You already set to 50?
I don't use braking for anything other than like weight transfer.
Really? You just let the car roll and coast
Yeah.
to it
Yeah,
into the
yeah,
corner.
yeah.
And when you turn, it's already slowing down because you're.
Yeah,
That makes sense. That's why it's so fast.
I only use brakes for like getting my weight forward.
That's why you and Carlos and Connor.
Carlos is not like that. Carlos and Connor are like, they run really aggressive brakes really hard, and they
You told me you
they
did.
manage it. Nope.
Oh, this little. Oh man.
What's his brake frequency? Brake
2.
2? Good lord. Oh yeah, this is already at 2. How about boost and turbo?
Turbo 10, boost 0.
Turbo 10 degrees.
You got the increase rate?
What's his delay? 0.2. I'm gonna leave your decrease on instant.
Okay.
You know what that does.
No, but it's
So-
already set to instant too on this.
When you're driving the car, right?
Yeah.
Turbo kicks in when you're at full pin
Mhm.
or whatever you set,
Mhm.
0.2 of a second. So you're a full pin, 0.2 of a second, and it ramps up turbo like, so this is 6 degrees every 10th of a second, right?
Okay.
So it'll ramp up to 18 degrees by 6 every 10th of a second.
Okay.
Okay. And then when you let off, like when you get out of 100% throttle, the turbo shuts off instantly.
Oh,
If you,
that's what I would want.
that's what you want.
Yeah.
Right. The alternative is to have it like tail off. And so what I've found scary is that like if you forget
that turbo is like still hot, and yeah, and then it's like it's some control that you weren't expecting. Yeah.
No.
I always have
that?
I don't know. I always have the turbo decrease rate at instant.
Who would want that? That seems like counterproductive because.
I mean, if you had like a really high speed straight with a really high speed sweeper into like a little bit of a straight, but like,
is that really?
I don't know.
Everybody's different.
Everybody's different. So there you go. Now you just need to glue her in. And
let me see.
what did they say?
Carlos runs 65, I think. He said mine's 65 anyway.
65 percent, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
ESC up to 11.
from the ESC up to 11. Turn the Spinal Tap.
Oh.
You ever see that movie?
No.
No. Oh, bro. It's like a 70s, like, or like 80s, early 80s.
Yeah.
It's like this is some white people shit. It's all, this guy makes a bunch of like these mockumentary movies,
Mm-hmm.
like, and he gets the comedians and shit like that all together, and they make them. So it's like A Mighty Wind, or like
One of
Waiting for
those type of
Guffman.
movies?
Like he makes all those movies.
Oh, he makes them.
Yeah.
Oh.
And so this is Spinal Tap was one of those movies, and so it's like these guys are like a British metal band,
Mhm.
like in the early 80s kind of
Mhm.
thing, and like they were all touting like oh, check out these amps we got made.
Mhm.
They're like, ours go up to 11, and like
That's turned up to 11.
yeah.
Got it.
It was like ours are just this much better. They go up to 11. Like meanwhile, nobody did anything but putting 11. It's a funny movie.
Make me want to watch this movie.
The drummer, like, I won't spoil it for you. There's a drummer.
Okay, there's a drummer. Leave it at that. There's a drummer.
There's a drummer. Yes, it's a fantastic movie.
It's called Final Tap?
Spinal Tap.
Spinal Tap.
This is Spinal Tap.
Let me put it in my notes.
They actually made it like a follow-up to it, like just like last year or 2 years ago or something like that. Like,
Really?
yeah, like they're all old now, but yeah. Quality stuff. This is Spinal Tap.
I think so. Next time there's a big race, like that shootout, Texas shootout, downhill shootout.
Mm-hmm.
All right, when I see you going up to the on the driver's stand, I'm going to tell you turn it up to 11. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I'm saying so.
Do you need tape?
No, I got a whole bunch.
Okay.
So to learn how to solder. I'm going to eventually have to do this again when I get all lost and stuff.
Yeah.
But for right now, this is.
Holler if you need me. I'm like I said, I've lived to help. Like to make things happen.
After I'm done, I am RTR.
Y'all gonna come run?
Oh, no,
yeah, we're
I'm
gonna
not.
run some laps. I got my hat cam and stuff. I don't know if you see my hat cam yet.
Good.
Chalmers.
Oh, Chalmers.
Yeah, you got to remember, I'm talking to other people here.
Yeah, I'm at Chalmers.
Yeah. I should go run a pack.
I gotta switch out these springs in the rear.
Oh, yeah.
And maybe the position on my rear shock post. But let me do that, then I should be good to go.
All right.
Thank you.
No problemo. I'd love to help. Well, should I wait for Nate or should I just go by myself, guys? I really want to try these shocks. What should I do? Yeah, I think that feels good. Chalmers. Chalmers. Have you seen these yet? I put some in my truck and they're glorious. I'm trying them out in my buggy today.
He says run it. All right. I can do that. So this last change, we dumped a third of the oil in the front and added 800. It should be somewhere around like 700 in the front. Still feels a little bit too wimpy, but we can change that with the pills. I mean, oh, should give Nate back his battery tray or his radio tray cover and his screws. Shoot. Hang on, y'all. Let me go run Nate his stuff. If I can pick it up with my sausage ass fingers. Let me give Nate his part. That's not important.
The shit out of me. Yeah, I might need that.
Yeah, you're gonna need that.
I'm watching the stream too. No, man.
All right. All right. Hat. Let's go. He said go. Don't wait for me. So, we'll obey. We will obey. Just takes a few minutes. Guess I could put my soldering iron away. Enable preview. And let's go. Go. Let me switch and we'll go. How we doing? Looking good? Let's go. What was that? Thank you. At least we don't have traction rolls. Open. Ha! Ooh. Huh. No, don't go there. We want to go the other. No. No. Oh, I went off the back. Oopsie. Pushing too hard. I hope I don't lose y'all going out here, but I might. I'll try to be fast. I was stuck on a pipe and a bush. Short. Ow. Alright, let me go and stand. Quit fooling. Man, it's windy. I hope it's not too much noise for y'all. You gotta stay out of that dust. was nice and neat. That was an adventure. Oh. Right. Huh?
Let's get her done.
Whoa. Oh. I got it. Yeah. My battery's dead anyway. How's it feel so far? Good. Ah, it's so hard to drive from the ground.
What motor do you run again? Is that 22?
Yeah. Oh, get on the wall. We don't need rocks on the track. Huh? Yeah? Good.
Controlling now.
Yeah?
When I first had that setup, yeah.
Good. You see my brakes? Look. Watch this. Full brakes, right? Yeah, I can't even stop the yeah, nothing.
Yours is a lot stronger than mine. How's the suspension feel?
Yeah, it's good.
It looks like it's planted now.
Yeah, it's a lot better than it was.
Yeah. Like that big jump over there,
Uh-huh.
it's not so much where it's like bouncing and where you can't have no traction, it just goes off. It's like it's planted.
Yeah.
Just enough where it's planted.
Yeah, it feels pretty good. It's just a little bit soft, but I think I can live with it. I just have to downside everything.
It's electric. You should downside everything.
Probably.
Far for the better.
Full pack, 91 degrees on the can. Dope! Oh, nice. Huh? You have a ton of droop. Oh wait. Yeah. Try that. Your one shock was about 3 millimeters longer than the other. Yeah. Bring it in again when you come by. Yeah. You got more grip now. Well, not when you try to push it. Yeah, just go a little slower through there. Yeah. You got it. You got it. Hey, look. Look, look, look. What I like to do. Come from here in the middle, like this spot. You see that? Like there, and track like here. And you're all right to be out here. You can use this space to get speed. You know what I mean? As long as once you get to here, your nose is facing the other corner of the jump. So when you land, you want to be like here. Yep. So the outside of that jump to the middle of this one, and that way you can get that way. But you can use that space, that space around to keep your speed and build some coming up the jump face, because you know, like as you go up, gravity's still pulling you down, so you get more grip going up. You should be good to go. Go. You got, look, yeah, you gotta be smoother coming around and less jerky on the throttle. Yeah. So like that, but just get on it a little harder as you come around. Yeah. That was close. Yeah, that was close. It's close. Yeah, like that. Almost. That was all right.
Yeah, you were just cut too hard. Like if you were just a little straighter, it would have been fine. Huh? Yeah, and as the grip comes up, your steering starts to pull harder too. Yeah. It's all right, yeah. Yeah.
Once you hit that, the rest of the track just like
Flows. Yeah.
Oh my god.
And this one, if you let the jump scrub a little bit more speed, like if you let off just a little earlier, you'll be fine.
On this one right here?
Yeah, because you're just blowing it a little bit, right?
A little bit, yeah.
Just a little bit. And if you just let off a little earlier. Yeah. You can put it together. Not bad. Nice and neat. Nice. Not too much there. Yeah, you got on. So I like the full pin down this straight, like full rip, and then brake into this. Yeah, like here. And I just slam my brakes, but for me that's nothing, right? So it's just like just to get the weight down. So ideally the nose gets into the jump and slows you down more, right? So like, yeah, and then you're right. And then what I'm trying to do is downside here, right? And then just tap the brake and get around the corner fast. So it's like scream down, brake, tap the brake, and go. Yeah. Yeah, that was the terrain's fault, not yours. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I like here, like, but there is. Yes. Yeah. Unless I go and water it. So hey, the other thing too is like, so you know how like you go up right there before you turn? I don't ever want to go up that. Like I want to be coming across it, right? Because if you go up it, you're gonna lift. If you go across it, you don't lift. Yeah, so the line is like from this corner out to the back here, right? And then you can cut across that face right to the corner, like from there you're pointed right at the corner, right at, yeah. I mean the hill pulled you down a little bit, but then so then you're come across that more and you don't rise, you know, and like you have more grip to stay tight to the corner. Yeah, and then you're just trying to get back to the outside over here. Like so now from that corner over to here, right? And then tail it back in, going for that one. Yeah. It's fast. You see? What do you think? Oh yeah.
So
yeah,
work on that.
That's like I always try to like figure out a way to drive by feel, right? Like so I could take my eyes off of the car for a second and know that it's just going to be like okay where it is. That takes some time.
That felt really good.
But yeah, I mean the idea with there is like really to try to turn that into like, so almost like forget the jumps there, like you almost try to turn it into like one big turn, like you and you never let off the steering, just sort of like always have a little bit of steering and use your throttle to control where you are in the lane, right? So like if I want to get out more, I just get on the gas a little bit more and my car will push out more, and you know, and vice versa. Just let off a little. Yeah, yeah. But that's my idea, is like I try to turn that corner, that whole thing into like a big sweeper. I don't do it very often, but that's what I try to do. Like just try to make a big sweeping arc like out of it.
Outside, cut inside, and then at that point, if you hit the brakes properly, the car's not going to get upset.
Right.
Downside it.
Right. Yeah, that's the other upside to doing it that way, right? Is like anytime you're like throw a turn and brakes, like you're getting the car nervous, right?
Yeah.
And like the car wants to just stay like rolled and yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah, so out there is dusty too, and when you, hey look, when you get in the dust, your outside tire, like or whatever's in the dust, has no grip, so it's just spinning, and your inside tire's got grip, so it's torque steering you into the wall, like what?
Why the car just got upset.
Right. So like yeah, you get like it's loose in here and it's tight here, so it's like you just go into the wall because there's no but you got. Yeah, but you like underneath of that middle or that second Kyosho banner over there, yeah, like it's fairly clear, and like that's where I try to target, like coming out to. Like that, not the first one down, not the first Kyosho flag, but the second one. And you can see it's kind of clear there. Yeah.
Got that live too. Oh.
The first,
I'm overthinking it.
yeah, and the first pop off the step down, like you have to be going with some amount of speed in order to clear it clean. Otherwise, like you tap one wheel on the back and then you're all nervous again.
I'm getting nervous. Like, I'm like overthinking.
Yeah, yeah. Just brake a little earlier. There you go.
That's one way to do it. That felt good. Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Yo, how long did Hat Cam stay? Hat Cam stayed a long time, huh? Wow, that's pretty dope. 35 minutes. Wow. You guys, 35 minutes? No drop? Sound was good, but then it got glitchy. Oh well. Oh. At least you could still see stuff, right? Or could you? Could you at least see stuff? Audio was crap, but you could see stuff. That's what I'm guessing. I think I need to go up on the upper pill everywhere. But I also think that I don't care to do that today. Oh, that was right at storage voltage. Nice. Love it when a plan comes together. We could run this car all day because the motor never gets hot. So sound was okay and then it got glitchy, huh? Oh, I'm sorry about that. What are we gonna drink? Cane sugar root beer. Yeah, not a Fed's a genius. Yeah, definitely. Calibrate it. Yeah. All right, give me a sec. I need to run to the restroom. Be right back. All right, sorry about that. What else should we do? What else can we get into today? Should I do those shocks? Do I want to? It's really a lot of work. I do like them. I think they need just a little bit more tuning. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I wish I had orange springs. Hey, these are not orange, these are yellow, like all of my springs, but what about Kyosho shocks, springs? What? They're too long. Never mind. They're way too long. Do you think I could make these work? How long are they? They're not, I mean, they're only 70 mil. 72. 72. Techno springs are 73. I'm gonna try it. Because that's how we roll around here. Oh, it got glitchy right at the end. Scott had some orange springs. He's not here today. I don't think all his stuff is here today either. Nope. He has some yellow springs on his table. No. No, 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 no. What do you think? I'm gonna try it. I am gonna try it. Sounds crazy, but I'm gonna. Well, I don't need to undo the top. Try Kyosho springs. I don't even know if they'll fit. We shall see. This will probably be the best thing in the whole world, is my guess. Blue Kyosho springs on a techno shock, maybe, if it'll fit. Mostly because I don't have any orange techno springs. I mean, so far so good. Fits on the spring retainer. Will it fit on the perch? Oh yeah. We might be onto something here, chat. I don't know what the spring rate is compared to the Techno. If maybe one of you guys can go and see what a blue Kyosho spring is compared to a yellow Techno spring, that would be helpful. I know I'm asking you to do my work for me. It's not very nice, but it saves me stopping doing this and going to look myself. So if you got that handy or you can find it, let me know. Put it in chat. What is the spring rate of blue Kyosho springs versus orange Techno springs? Oh, I didn't take the scrub out. Blue Kyosho Springs. Oh, off an MP10, I think. But I don't know if it matters. No, this is off of the MP11 for sure. This was stock MP11 springs. This might be the way. How cool would that be? Oh yeah, I mean, it feels good. Ooh. Woohoo. I might be onto something. I just need to make sure that we get ride height set, because it looks high. Yeah, not terrible. Don't worry about 23. 23, 22 and a half, something like that. $21 and a half. $22 and a half. Take 25. They don't list the weight, just the measurements, huh? Dang. That's not super helpful. This Techno, I think, lists the spring rate, right? Shoot. Kyosho. Yeah. Oh, so it's just 8 coils, 1.5 millimeter. Blue. Blue, 1.5 millimeters, a popular stiffer option for the front, often used for rough tracks or large jumps. These are 70 millimeter. These are designed to decrease chassis roll and increase response. Seven. Let's see. 7 coils, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, it feels good here on the bench. And packs up nice at the top. These might be the springs. These might be the springs. I've never tried the techno low frequency springs. I just get the stock ones, whatever they are. I guess they're the high frequency ones or low. I don't know which is which. What are these stock yellow springs? Whatever those are. I've talked about the others with some of the fast guys around. The consensus seemed to be that they don't offer much on high grip tracks. It's more like if you've got low grip and bumps. That's my understanding from talking to others. I don't have an understanding of my own. Someone else knows better than me, is what that means. Let's try these Kyosho springs. See how they feel. Get my hat back. I don't know how much charge it actually got. We'll see. Do. I don't know. Like I said, I only know what little I know from talking to other people. I never tried. Maybe they are for high traction. I don't know. I don't see anybody run them around here. I know that. Since we are pretty high grip, I don't really think anybody would demur from using them if they were for high grip. But yeah, nobody really runs them. I don't know. Let me flip. And we'll go for a run. See what happens. So windy today. It's nice and warm though. Wish I had timing today. I'll have to set that up. No.
Out the pipe.
Very nice save.
Ew. Ow. Ew. Oh. No. I'll tell you something that really pissed you off. At no point in the last 5 minutes did I go above 50% throttle. Yeah. No, no, it's not the right angle. There you go. Yes. Oh!
Sorry, brother.
Nah, you're good. Yikes. What's that?
That's some good running.
What? Oh yeah. That's what I was worried about. I didn't have to worry about it that much. Ooh, excuse me. I did not hit LVC, but I was close.
Close?
15 volts flat.
Yeah, that would,
I went with
oh wow, my fan came undone.
Blue Kyosho springs.
How did that feel?
Look, actually pretty good.
I was watching the stream, you said you don't know if you wanted to do your shocks. You were talking about fluids.
No, with these position sensitive damping things, like, have you ever seen them inside?
I haven't.
I'll show them to you.
Are you leaking?
Maybe. No, I just
No.
did oils on them. I'll show them to you. I got them in here.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. You said you wasn't full throttle.
No, I was like half throttle most of the time at the most.
That's the crazy part about it. Like, the majority of that track, you have throttle it, you have so much more control over
Yeah.
everything.
I do that with Scott all the time. Like if I'm out here running with him,
Yeah.
I'll just run like half throttle like all the time. And I don't know if he even knows I'm doing it.
My motor actually did get hot. That's because the fan is bouncing all over the place.
All right, let me turn this hat cam off. I'll show you. So this is what they look like. I'll tell you in a second how it works. Power off, power off. Right.
See the holes.
So these are really cool. They have these pistons, right? And they're like, they have 4 holes in them. And you can put grub screws in them, and all they really do is like change your rebound, right? Because you also have like this clear thing as a valve that sits on top of your piston, all right? and the valve has one hole in it, and the piston has 3 more, and you can plug them or not, right? And then the way this piston is shaped, it fits inside that sleeve, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you put this sleeve into your shock body.
Right.
And the way that it works is, like, you see that hole at the bottom there?
Yeah.
And then there's a slot here and a slot here and a slot here. The way it works is, like, as the piston compresses, it pulls the oil through that pill that sits in there and that hole, right? So all the oil gets basically funneled through this channel, right? So when you compress, it pulls past that pill first until it gets to that slot. So you basically have that first, 1/4 shock of travel is whatever pack level you have there.
Travel is different.
Yeah. And then and so the way I set it up was, like, I have a stiff pill in the bottom and a stiff pill at the top and a free one in the middle. So it's like it's like loose and stuff at like ride height.
Yeah.
But then, like, when it's at full droop, like, you have more pack, and when it's at full compression, you have more pack. I do the same thing in my truck too. This is the same, like, except I use stiffer plugs in this one.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's actually really nice so far.
Where's the bag?
Here.
Do they just make techno stuff, or?
No, I have a Kyosho set for his Kyosho. Yeah, this is a Kyosho set, and I got a couple of techno sets.
This is nuts.
For my bug and for his buggy.
You gotta put this sticker on.
Yeah.
I didn't know anything about this brand until just now.
I didn't know much about him either. It was actually that dude. Have you ever met Mike, the real tall guy, white dude, beard? He's taller than me. He's taller than me. No. He's
What other Mike is it?
he's like 6'5" or something like that. Real tall.
No.
No, he's a Houston guy, but he always had so much. He was the one that told me about this stuff, and I was like, oh, that looks pretty dope. I gotta check it out. And so I ordered a set, and, like, I put him in that, and I was like, these are amazing. And so I reached out to the company, like the guy who runs it. He's a guy called Matt, and I sent him a note, and I was like, hey, like, this stuff's cool. Like, do you want to come and, like, talk about your product on my YouTube channel? He said, yeah. So, I'm trying to set that up. He also, like, I told him, I sent him in the same note, like, I didn't tell him, like, where I am and stuff like that, but I also told him, like, hey, I really like these things, and I might, like, go and buy one for the rest of my cars. And he's like, well, if you do, let me know. I'll give you a discount. And I was like, all right, rock.
That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, it wasn't much, but it was better than nothing. And the shitty thing is it comes from Australia, so I gotta pay tariffs.
How much is that?
I am the importer of record, so I have to pay tariffs. It was stupid. It was almost like $700 worth of shit, and it was, I think I paid $90 in tariffs. It was so stupid, man.
Oh, that hurt.
I guess now I can get it back though.
I guess. That's ridiculous. Oh boy.
I don't know how that works. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Like, how do I get my money back that the government stole from me illegally?
Man. Yeah, you are definitely, like, it was at one point I felt like I was just catching you.
Uh-huh.
And then I went and gone ahead and made a mistake.
And then you wreck.
I gotta start all over. You know how hard it was just to get you the first time? Oh man. There's definitely sections where I could push, but then there's other sections where it's like I need to push, but if I don't, I get punished.
Yeah.
Right? If I push too hard, I get punished.
Yeah. Honestly, the only places I like really push are like the straight going up the back, like, the first straight,
Yeah.
right, and then coming down,
like I'm usually full pin coming down from the back, but I'll brake before the rise, like the the bump right there, and then I might tap the brake again after I clear that, if only if I need to. But then it's controlled aggression for the rest of that like big sweepy thing around. And I try to do the same thing with that, right? Like make it like one big sweepy like turn.
Yeah.
Like from all the way from that side all the way around, and like make it one big like sweepy turn that
Right.
goes around and then into that little double.
That's harder. Man.
It's not easy to do. And then the only other place I used to go like full pin was that middle straight, but now that dude, did you tell me this morning? It took me like 3 laps before I figured that shit
Yeah,
out.
I'll do it. You could. So what I do on that section, I make that into a sweeper. So like I'm.
You mean which where? Like starting where?
The straight. So it's
okay.
in the middle section, going this direction, and then you gotta go up the jump. So in this little straight that they cut, I would constantly turn my wheel. So I would go on the inside, then I would coast outside, and then I'll cut it. But at the same time, I'm also like full pin.
Yeah.
But I'm not turning my wheel enough where the car's gonna get like super unsettled. And then once I get to the part where I know I need to slow down, I just let off the brakes. I don't tap the brakes.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry. I let off the throttle. I don't tap the brakes.
Mhm.
And then it'll just gain traction, and then get back on it.
Yeah.
Hit the jump. Yeah, Thornhill's a complicated track. This track is freaking nuts.
I said this many times here, like Ethan, when he cuts these layouts in, like sometimes people complain about some of the things and stuff like that, and they're like, that's too hard and stuff like that, but the truth is, like, I think it actually prepares you for anything. Like you spend enough time driving out here, you could probably drive most anywhere. I think. I'm not sure.
The only thing I do want to try, like I probably need to go back in the trailer and like do more time wrenching than more time driving.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I'm still trying to find that sweet spot with the steering, and I'm not trying to do diffs. I don't want to touch the diffs yet.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Actually, front diffs might give you more steering.
I know. I want to see if I can try anything else first. It's the only thing. Right now, I'm running 1557 for my diffs.
In your AE?
In my AE, but I've got different gears though.
Chalmers, you still out there? If you are, tell us what diff oils you run.
Yeah, why not? Let's know the secret.
If you're still out there, tell us what oils you run at Thornhill, or just high grip. I don't know if he's still out there or not, but
The track is super dusty too.
it's pretty dusty today, and that change didn't help anything.
Nope. Not one bit.
No.
Oh, we got some people here.
I wonder if less toe would help his steering. He's got a ton of toe, so he said, Mike said, I wonder if less toe would help your steering, and he's right. If your car is up off of if it's on a stand,
Yeah.
it looks like it has tons of toe.
Well, that's
But if it's, that's what it seems like. It's just like bump steer and AEs. It's like, it looks like an insane amount when it's just on the stand, but as soon as you put it down, it's sane. Here, let me put it on the bench.
Show the chat.
Yeah.
So this is the car standing up. Is it hot still?
Yeah.
This is the car standing up.
It's just that this is a little bit
I
behind.
shouldn't slam it that hard. Just drop it. My bad.
You're fine. Yeah, so you can see that.
Yeah, on this one.
Like for sure. Like you look on. I don't know if you can.
I see it.
Make that like big. I don't know how to do that.
To make the screen bigger?
Yeah. Or actually, you can do it there. So yeah, this is live. Do you see, like, dude, that looks like so exaggerated on camera.
That looks bad. That looks pretty bad.
It looks really bad. But then as soon as you put the car down, it's fine. Why the hell do they have that much bump steer?
Hey man, that's an AE thing.
That is definitely a lot.
But then you drive it, and then it's like, I want more steering.
Yeah, that's what I said when I was driving it.
Yeah.
It's like, it just needs a little bit more steering.
It's only look like this is just for looks.
Yeah.
Just for looks. Because it has no function. All right, let me go wrench. I'll
All right.
be back out. Hopefully, I'll be back out.
All right. How long am I staying out here, y'all? How long you want me? Should I charge? Charge another pack? Yeah, I'll do that. We'll charge another one, and that'll be the last for the day. Maybe I'll run my truck and see how it does on this new cut. It might be worthwhile. Yeah, ton of toe when it's up on the stand. I mean, by comparison, I have none. Mine is the same either way. Like, this is my car on the stand. This is my car. And compression. Does it even change at all? No, hardly. I lose some camber. No, I gain some camber. That's it. Or I guess I gain negative camber. How about that? We've talked about that on stream before, how it's nearly impossible to remove camber gain from a Techno. It's nearly impossible to neutralize. Nearly impossible to neutralize camber gain, and nearly impossible to neutralize rear toe in. So if that's a thing you want to do, I'm sorry. Buy a different car, perhaps. Remember the AE I've seen being that bad, but maybe I just didn't notice. Huh. How long does it take to drink a beer? Oh, you mean to, where'd my soda go, actually? Didn't I have a soda? Oh, here it is. My root beer. Still cooking. Still working on that. So, I think next, I'll get a truck. Then the next time I come out, I need to do wheel bearings in that car. Any other associated drivers out there run 8 scale? Let us know what diff oils you run on a high grip track. Also, how much toe you have while your car is not on the ground. Oh, I never turned on the noise cancellation stuff after I came back. How do you do that sound? Need to pass the hat so I can get a truggy. There you go. Set up a GoFundMe. We'll pimp it on
on the channel. Nah. He said there's people here. Who's here? Oh, Shiloh? Maybe? One car. Crowdfunding sponsorship. I like that. Put a shot. Who knows? People give money for all kinds of things these days. GoFundMe, Kickstarter, whatever. OnlyFans. Some of the guys around here have OnlyFans stickers on their cars, like they're sponsored. I won't say who. I wonder if they actually do. Go OnlyFans. And is that a thing you can do without like impacting your ability to like find employment? I guess I should probably talk about that on a family YouTube channel. Peaches has sticker, yeah. Man, Peaches. New layout has nice flow. I'm telling the boys. Carlos was somewhat responsible for that change, and I thought he'd like to know that his change was pretty good. It slowed down the track for sure, but it made it nice and flowy. Like I can almost just like ride half throttle through most of the track. Just stay on half throttle like all the time. Actually, dreamy. I was running around with Nate out there, and I solid like 5 minutes. I never got above half throttle, and I was still keeping out in front of him, and like he started to catch up with me, and then start to wreck or something. So I was like half throttle at the most, unless I was like trying to recover something. But yeah, nice and flowy. Oats, take notes. We like flowy. Want to flow around the track. You just won't have a truggy. I need to, dude. You need to bug me, right? I need to get Lily to finish her truck. I need to find some time to work with her on that. And then once I get her into her new truck, this one is yours, my friend. This 2.0, pretty. I'll even put new gearboxes and arms on it. I just need her to build her kit, and then we can go from there. But I don't know when I'm going to get her to build her kit. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can get her to do something on Sunday this week. I still have one bag in the can that I'm just lagging on uploading. I need to edit it and upload it. I'm just being lazy and doing other things. But yeah, as soon as I get her into her new truck, you can have this one. And then, you know, the other thing I want to do is I have another buggy laying around here, electric, and I'd like to give it a refresh and give it away to a viewer. Give it away to somebody who, you know, wants to race but doesn't have a car. I need to figure out how to do that. In keeping with the mission of like trying to bring people in, right? And I can give my car to somebody and help them get a start. I would do that all day long. I don't know where that car is offhand, but I can track it. It's around here somewhere. But it's my old 2.2. My last 2.2 buggy before. Oh, I don't know. Did it freeze? I did not stop talking. It looks like everything's working. And it looks like stream is healthy. So just so, but that's a future thing for sure. I want to give away some rigs. Yeah. Reloading is working now. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, see? It wasn't me this time. For once. for once. Let me see how my pack is doing. I have half a mind to go out there and water the new cut in the track. One of those guys gonna stay here and run it in. I'm gonna wet it, but I need them to run it in. Very important that they run it in. You guys, if you're out there listening, I'm gonna wet this track a little bit where the new stuff is. Need you to drive it. Man, I couldn't get the lid off this thing. Overfilled that bottle. Yo. That'll work. I'll be back. I'm just gonna go put some water down on the new spots. Uh-oh. Trying to kill myself. I do the other side first, actually. Wonder why these guys didn't water this when they built it. Maybe they did, and it's just blown out. I should have put up the track maintenance sign. Dang. Sorry, y'all. I think that looks pretty good. This place will be nice once the water comes in, maybe on the weekend. They said they're going to run it dry, actually. Oh, never mind. There won't be water on the weekend. Just my little bit. No, no, that won't do. for like 15 minutes. We need to run. Maybe this will help. I'm not sure. Worth a shot. Running out of water. All right. All right. Sorry about that. I should have put the screen on. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah. I should have let you know. Was out doing maintenance if you didn't know. Keeps freezing. I don't think it's my end. Today I'm in, maybe I am right now. I've had pretty good luck today. Only 1.7% of frames dropped out of how many? I mean, it's 7,000 frames dropped over this whole stream. Only 1%, so you could figure out 700,000 frames. Seems like not a big number, but I don't know. I wonder. I think YouTube just got a little bit weird because like a bunch of numbers changed all of a sudden. What do we got left on charge? Not much. We just done. We'll do this. We'll go run this pack, put on a hat cam, give it a go. Then I'm going to pack up and call it a day. Hopefully, track's dried out a little bit by the time we get out there. It's pretty windy, so I'm going to think that it should be fine. Oh, hat cam. Let me get that fired up too. And I remember multitask. Yeah, it didn't have to be this way. Not racing this weekend. Sorry. No race for me. He says blasphemy. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I could figure out, like we said, maybe I'll do run qualies or something. Maybe I can do something like that.
All right. Carlos doesn't like that you can drive the track at half throttle. I have a secret. You could drive the last layout on half throttle and be fast too. Just so you know. Yeah, you don't leaving half throttle is not a requirement. Promise. All right, let's go and see what we can do. No timing today, but that's okay. We need to switch models. Yes, I would like to switch models. Let's go to my truck. Oh, 8666 bums over here too. A few people out today. That's nice. Hey, bald tires today. Maybe a little too bold. Nah. Too bald for the dusty shit. That stuff's gotta go. see what we can do. I doubt it. I should blow this off, huh? Try to water that spot over there. Looks pretty good. Maybe I'll blow off that other stuff. Oh. Too fast. Yikes, that went out too much. Not bad. Yeah, this stuff's gotta go. This dusty shit. No bueno. Go over. Go over. Thank you. That's what we get. Trying to punch it in the loops. It is an adventure. Yeah, you try to take it easy through there. Just float it. Like, that. Like that. Let me see if I can get a blower out here and take care of this stuff. All right, back on the bench. All goodness. How was everything from a streaming perspective? All right. Let me storage my pack. Get this hat cam off my head and get it on a charger. Then, time to pack up and go. Teal wing. TZO, I think, has a teal wing. I had one before. It's okay. Just okay. Who's who had a teal wing?
going on, man? Hell yeah. Run in that wet spot for me. Oh, hang on. You'll see. One sec, guys. Let me help you. Well, this isn't helping anything. Whoa, God. Whoa. That should be better. I had to go blow off the track a little bit. It's so dusty. Bam. If you're out there, Mal, you left it so dusty, bro. We had to clean it up a little bit. Hey, will you try something for me? Never get throttle for like 2 laps. Try it.
Throttle. Ah.
See, stuff like that won't happen. I hear it. Ah. Drive straight. Ugh. Oh, he likes it. He got a little excited. You need a new bumper. Throttle, because you start to get a feel for how many turns you can make without braking. Oh, yeah.
Whenever I had my brake all like non-existent there for a while.
Yeah. That turn you need to brake into. You can like just take it wide and let this look like maybe like a quarter throttle. You just coast around it. That one you can do too. I like actually with that back one, I like to make a big like sweep.
Right.
Ooh.
I didn't have to just a bit of luck to tell me.
Yeah. So
There we go.
hey Nate, I put some water over there where it was bad, and I blew off a lot of the loose shit in this turn. So it's a little bit tighter now.
Better.
I'm just warning you.
It's definitely not as loose.
Because it's gonna have a lot more grip than you had before.
Fucking hell. Alright, let's see if I can go wider this time. Too wide.
No, yeah, you had the right idea though.
Oh. Yes. Oh, he almost got himself in trouble though. Yeah. A little too much speed there.
Dude, that shit's fucking hauling ass.
Oh, I got it.
I don't know if you saw, but I was just reaching my hand up to tell you to get in the pool, and like it just cut. I'm like, oh. Oh. Where'd you go?
Huh?
Where?
All the way in the back, the side of messed up back. It's on the hill on top, but it's just upside down.
You got it, Shiloh? All right. How is the grip over there? Is it? Good. Good. It was bad earlier. I blew it off. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get out of here. Head home, see my family. What did you tell him to do for 2 laps and cut out? Oh, I told him to run the track at no more than half throttle for 2 laps. Like I said, I wanted him to get a feel for how easy it is to get around that track without touching the brakes. Yes. I think, a lot of times people go like really heavy all the time, and I don't really feel like it's necessary. People, I guess, like the feeling of pulling full throttle and seeing their car jump up and go fast, but it's not fastest. I talk all the time about I don't want to create jerky inputs. That's the same sort of thinking there. I want to be smooth all the time. Because if you get aggressive on inputs, you can upset the car, and the car gets nervous, and you lose grip in places that you don't want. Jerky inputs do things like this. That's what I mean by making the car nervous, right? Like flopping around, trying to get grip. There's grip here, but it's not here, and there's grip here, but not here. That kind of stuff. Not consistent. The smoother, the better, as far as inputs are concerned, I think. So yeah, that's what we did. I asked him to drive 1 or 2 laps at no more than half throttle, just to get a feel for it and to see that you can do it and go fast. So yeah, I'm gonna shut off everything. I'm gonna start to pack up, get out of here. You guys have a good rest of the evening, and yeah, we'll see you in the next one. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow or not. It really kind of depends on some things. We'll see what happens. Some work trying to get in my way. Maybe. So we'll see. Keep an eye out. If looks good, well, I'll try to schedule it for tomorrow instead of doing this ad hoc and praying for the best. I don't know what happened this morning. My initial stream was bad. Won't make that mistake again. I learned. That's what we're doing here. We're learning. All right, y'all. Have a good rest of the evening. I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.